mic is working. Desktop audio is working. Login. Just move the mic a bit closer to me. Let's see. I'll lower the volume a little bit for the game. And that should be it. Okay. Now that that's happening, took a sip of some of the water because I will be speaking a lot because I will read the texts out loud. Oh god, I thought I almost dropped that. Let me just tell a few of my friends that I'm live. Let's see real quick if I told everyone that I'm live. Let me just fix. Oh, I forgot my mouse still works for this. Oh, that's a bit awkward. Wait, so my mouse and then the joystick. Oh my god, that's. Well, now I know I can just switch between the two. Okay, I don't know if the bot works. Cause I did put in like commands in the like bot commands, but I don't know if the bot works now. But let me just try it out. Let me see. Let me see my commands. Oh, that looks weird on mobile. What the fuck? Oh god, that looks terrible. Okay, I'll figure that out after. Like, at least on mobile, it looks weird. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, so I guess I'll just test out. See if that works. No, okay. Huh. Okay, so the bot... Is the bot working? No. Yeah, because the bot's not appearing at all. So, that's a bit unfortunate. But that's fine. That's fine. I thought it would work, but I guess not. It's okay. If not, maybe like one of my friends would just message me that, hey, you need to do this one thing. But it's okay. But yeah. Back to my game now. What was I supposed to do? Leave area, yeah? She's mad at me. Won't even bother speaking to you. And home? Bakoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. Well, what a dollar. Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind's... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you as a safeguard against that threat. The threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy of the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid motherfucking reason.
What? What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot motherfucker.
Hey,
Before you go too far in your judgment, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
what the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
Then maybe part of it, but that's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, it is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, you still stand there and argue like children.
but
That's not what I'm trying to do. I mean, how can you guys believe in Sakura again? Oh, I didn't even read that right. How can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can be the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot! You really asked her to do something so dangerous? I can't speak. What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, then one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Oh, bitch slut.
What the hell?
Oh. I mean, wrong button. Oh. What's the button to just...
You need to
I didn't mean to do that. Oh. That's not the button. Okay. Where? Okay, slap. Okay, Byakuya said. What the hell? Okay, Aoi said. You disgust me. You're a monster to say something like that. It should have been you. You should have been the one to die. Okay, what was the button to just make the thing go gone? Huh. Is it this button? That's not the button. Is it, this button? That's not the button. Huh, that brings up that. So does this button. Wait, oh. And then, but why fast forwards? Oh, is this the button? Okay, this is the button. Oh, okay, that's the button. But damn, bitch slapped her. I mean him.
What?
I should have died. Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Bitch, I fucking will. You never seen me kill someone with a fucking grape. Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. The stupid fucking cow! How dare she? She died 1,000 deaths, not a motherfucking million! So she's just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday this attitude's going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with
And
you.
I can happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. So what should I do today? Free time. Oh, okay. Sakura. I want to hang out with her. I don't care. I want to just say hi. Where is she? Are they all on, like, the new floor? Probably all on the new floor. Oh, she's mad at us. I mean, I guess her. Oh? We are going to Sakura. Okay. Map. Okay, so if I got teleported, okay, there, and then Sakura's at the chem lab. Okay. Oh, I forgot I gotta use these to go. Zoom. Oh, hey, Stoner. No, that's not the late. That's the music room. Not what I'm looking for. Let's see. That's the office. Oh, that's a clash. I do not need to be there. What game is this? Oh, this is Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. It's basically I mean, we're not there yet, but eventually we're gonna have a murder case on our hands. Is it here? Did I need to go? Wait. Where do I want to go? Wait, I'll just go here. And then, okay, there she is then. But yeah, this is basically just Danganronpa. I mean, this is like kind of my blind playthrough. It's like the sixth stream that I've done for this game. I think it's on. I think it's on the Vita, the PlayStation 4. I'm playing the PC version though. It's also on mobile, surprisingly. Like, surprisingly, it's on the phone as well. Because, it doesn't really take much to run a game like this. What is happening on Discord? I got a notification for it. But yeah, this game is quite on a few platforms, even some accessible. That are pretty accessible. Okay, Sakura, I know people hate you, but... okay. Oh, I can... Okay, I'm gonna spend time with her.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me? Yeah? I still don't understand you, Makoto. You're a queen, why wouldn't I spend time with you? Sakura, okay. Let me see. Do I have anything? I need to Google again. I did not think this entire thing through. Let me just look up what she likes on here. Danganronpa Sakura gift guide. Alrighty, banger. Is that a girl or boy? Oh, that's a girl. That's a girl through and through. Like, it's just she's very muscular. Because like the ultimate martial artist, was it? She's like, but she's like very like she likes to train to be strong and stuff like that. Okay. I have to think. She would not like potato chips. Why would she? Birdseed. I think the person who likes these is dead. Hope's Peak. I got nothing on there. Nothing. Fresh bindings. Was that even be something she likes? Oh my gosh, she loves these. Alright, banger. You really want to give me something so splendid? You know, I'm not quite sure why, but somehow you remind me of him. The Powerpuff Girl character? Sorry, forget I said that. I'm just talking to myself. Anyway, I feel a little bit better now. Thank you. Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh yeah. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like, okay. Okay, part 2. I'm just looking to just be a whore. Okay, wait, what? He's at the warehouse? Oh, they're hanging out. Okay. She's mad at me. Motherfucker, I'm gonna say hi to you. You're here. Of course you would. What's in here? Oh wait, isn't he in here? Yeah, he's in here. Okay. Hello. Sakura and Hina. Finally, some action. Things are starting to become interesting.
What do you want?
Huh? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. Did you need something? Yes.
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge my attention. I hope you appreciate this. Okay. I don't know why I like you, man, but... fuck. Let's see. Byakuya. Let's see. Yeah. I don't think I got any... Like, I have anything else that I can give him that will actually do anything. Let me see. I'm googling this shit again. Let's see. Might as well check if I can. Okay. Birdseed, no. Oh, speakers, nothing of that. They're dead. Just give that. Let's see. Do they even like cameras? Wait, what? Oh wait, I gave this to him the other stream. I just remember that. I don't see anything on here. They're dead. I can't even give them that. I guess I can. No, they wouldn't like that. I already gave them that. They don't seem to like this item at all. Which I thought they would, because this, but no, I guess not. Just double checking if any of these gifts would even work for him. He definitely would not like this. Don't think he'd like this. Double checking though. No. The second button. The fuck is the second button? Nope. Nothing he'd like. Vice. I don't think he'd like that. No. Sacred Tree Spring. Does not seem like something he'd like. That seems like something like the stoner would like. Obla. Do not think he'd like the Bojo Dolls. No, he's not. Iffax. I did not read that properly. Green costume. Oh hell no, he would not like that. Would he like the Skullcrest? I have one apparently. Let's see. Perfume. No, does not care about the school crest. Okay. Let's see. Nothing else I have here. Oh well, I can't give him anything. Yeah, I'm sure I can't give him anything. Just double checked.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura, even though I just gave her like a chest binding for her fucking like training shit, and it was pretty cool because she actually liked it, and I feel like that could have played a part in the game, but who knows, man? Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Oh, something definitely might happen. Let me double check this. Okay. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea is dead, she came back suggesting I'd become a crab instead. How much can one person love I need to wait. Crustaceans. I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about I can't read. Oh my god. Even though I just was on VC earlier today. And how about to make you an extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I gotta get in there. I heard her be annoyed on the side of the end of the line, and then she said, "You don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you heard of the title of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I heard of it, I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys will show up in the movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do you market research, lady? Which is why I choose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
I do not believe half of that.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and
Did you
shine.
get the Hello Kitty thing? Oh yeah. I think I said a few times on Discord that I did. It was okay. So basically, I did it state last stream, which was the Animal Crossing stream. Basically, I just spammed the fuck out of place order for like the next like 20 to 30 minutes, and eventually it went through. Almost did not get them though, because I almost did give up. But it went through, and I did get the cards, and all the stuff in the Animal Crossing game through those amiibos are just really good, really cute.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
But hey, King Papier, how you been? I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to others about it one more time. Dedication, good. Oh, alrighty. That's good to hear that you're doing well. What? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Oh, we gotta run. Oh shit, wait, I'm stuck. Okay, there. Man, I should try my I should my homework, but Wi-Fi won't respond to my PC. Oof. I can't even use YouTube on my computer. Oof. Shoot. Then I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, maybe possible try your phone? I don't know. It might just depend on the assignment, but maybe. But if for some reason you really can't and it's due pretty soon, you might need to let your teacher know, cause, that's a bit iffy. Ah, Makoto, we got a problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Hiro's fingers shook as he pointed. What the hell going on in Miami, bruh?
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
I'm sorry, what?
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
What? She looks alive to me. She's right there. What do you mean?
You gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. I'll just suffer in silence. It takes less effort that way. No, please. It's better to just, like, at least let your teacher know, because that stuff happens, man. And that'd be just unfair if you got a bad grade over something you didn't have control over. What happened? Well, Toko and Hino just all of a sudden they were just yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table, and that led to a sneeze? Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. I'll take my chances. Well, I can't really stop you, so I guess. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? No, I'm not. No, not at all.
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you're totally not adorable. Boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful
I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long, because motherfucking Fortnite, we can be pro Fortnite gamers. Okay. Let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hero. Help me. Wait, how did it go from talking about a dead student to breastfed? Yeah, I don't get this character sometimes, man. This is a sure thing. Whatever noise she made. Whatever noise she made part 2. I don't even know, man. This character's weird. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Motherfucker, she knows she'll die if she gets caught. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic, that just makes you even more hostile. How you feeling? Hey, Hina. The fuck happened? We just got into a fight, and I lost my temper, and flew off the handle. Fight? Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But...
At first, I tried to ignore it. If you let jerk assholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
What the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to just punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. That quote, though, yeah. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office just bursted open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges because it just went in the air. And before there, she stood before us.
Hina.
Oh, Queen! Sakura? You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was genocide, Jill. It was all detrimented, murderous fiends' fault. Demented, I can't read. Yeah, that noise. To hurt Hina. Damn you. Leave me alone. But hurt her? What is this?
How dare you!
The fuck is this? I'm okay. It's just a scratch. You know what?
No forgiveness!
Oh, she's angry. Oh.
I can't forgive this!
Saying I can't read. I can't forgive them. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. But if you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Why? I'm just messing around now. I'm not a motherfucking snake, but somebody save me! Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out the nurse's office. But just a second later... What's going on?
Hey.
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
My turn's starting to hurt. Oh, okay. Gotta go. Okay, then, just get better. Maybe get some medicine. Maybe Pepto-Bismol. I don't know, man. Just whatever can help you relieve that ache, man. Maybe take a shit. I don't know, but I hope you feel better soon. So, yeah. I hope you feel better. I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please. You have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Oh, okay, Queen. Well, wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
Oh. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse anyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Shut the fuck up! You have more secrets than I do. What?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. Shut the fuck up! You don't trust me either, man. You have way more secrets than me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
I've already forgotten about it. Like you fucking have. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Why are you blushing? Huh?
anyway,
It's over and done with, like I said. Let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you?
whew,
That issue we discussed is many more about something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me. You'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. The dressing room. So the something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we don't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Okay. Lay it on me, alter ego.
Hello. So it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto?
Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough?
No, it's okay. Two should be plenty.
But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us?
Oh, yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied. Why?
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work... I don't want that!
I want to be able to help.
I want to be you know what he said, what the game said.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want to. So, to help everyone else. To solve the mystery of this school.
That's right.
The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but that's true. Oh. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah?
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. Can't answer! Oh my god, I can't read. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko? To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will likely notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it. Makoto, let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now.
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and then tell them you're their friend.
so,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
Okay, Naruto.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place.
That's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera. The secret room? That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to ensure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over.
You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I think we need to try.
Correct.
Besides, our best chance of finding any new clues... Kyoko? In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you need to be absolutely silent, okay?
Understood. Your command has been implemented.
Good? Okay. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I really don't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable there?
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Oh, hey, Tuti. I'm just streaming Danganronpa right now, as I usually do on Saturdays. Cause it's a first playthrough, and my friends just really were down to see me play this game. So I'm just doing that. Let's see, was it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Oh wait, wait, this way, and then I think it's upstairs. I'm trying to recall exactly where the room is. I think it was here. Was it here?
Hey,
Hey, Kodo.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I'd make her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Okay. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it! This is the network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately go to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. Alright, Alter Ego, don't fucking die. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little longer. Just hold on tight and I'll put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us. As friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Okay. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko!
What?
Yes. So, we're gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Nintendo Direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so
If you can find some clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends.
You're right.
That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kind of tired, so I lay down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before it long at all, I just go to sleep. I had completely dozed off. He? Huh? Huh? Who? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleeping haze and pulled me back to the real world. Who would it be?
Makoto.
Makoto, get out of here. Kyoko? What's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Okay, it's here. Wait, what do you have to say?
Makoto! Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room?
What's inside? There's a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside.
And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what are we gonna do? What are we going to do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would
It
seem...
feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words...
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hasn't moved an inch. She's unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But silence didn't last long. Here. I found a broom. In the closet. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please! Hurry! Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, I took it as one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the window door and started jolting the chair against the door. The chair is pretty heavy, but I can just... I pushed it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her, all I felt was cold death. I could only feel this last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... No! No, not the queen herself, but... I hate it here. I hate it here. The queen is dead.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Oh my god, this quickly? Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck.
Danganronpa.
Huh? Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes started steadily forward. I could only look on. At Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there, motionless behind her, while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. After after I don't know how long. I got everyone.
Ogre? No, that is not an ogre. That is a motherfucking queen, a goddess, girl boss herself.
Yes.
Oh, she's dead. Huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. And that is what you were going to say.
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It's one of you! Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura!
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation?
I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
What if you did it? I just know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by just that much by just getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I got here to hand out my little murder flyer!
It's the Monokuma file.
And they'll get so mad, Miss Asahina. You're gonna get ruined with that little face. Oh, I fucking gotta hate you. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Ha ha ha. Sakura wanted to change the mastermind to a duel. Challenge the mastermind to a duel. I cannot motherfucking speak. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words,
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated the rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one?
Oopsie. Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives were on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing.
Well, I for one am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all.
How can you say that now?
Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time.
I'll do it.
Hina?
I'm okay.
Just let me handle it.
Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina's guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order.
An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is...
Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
What?
It's your
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not gonna let the one who I killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force. You're not getting in here.
Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. What about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let us all in. Just let me.
What?
You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Shut the fuck up.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
What the fuck? And you, Hero? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided!
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to this request. But,
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. I just gave her a chest binder, man, and then she goes and dies. Fine. I guess it's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, why would I want to touch a filthy dead body? Shut the fuck up, that's still a queen.
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to discuss this on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. We can't uncover Sakura's killer.
Listen to me.
All of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Oh, shit. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim, Sakura Ogami. The time of death estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from a violent vomiting of blood. Alrighty.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And the door had been jammed shut in the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to have escaped somehow after burying the door. The door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window. There's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this as this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or in books or whatever. But it couldn't really happen in real life. And right before our eyes like this.
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about a locked room murder entails? What a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
Let me just take a sip of water. When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches including using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we had to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victims inside. He pushes a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There's no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we could probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third, oh my god, I kind of hiccup between that. The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and then when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they show up alongside everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe?
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is that it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room?
In other words,
By that I mean, there are actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and a lot of things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to the locker rooms mystery, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seem to be most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locker room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. She is our fucking queen. Napkin. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah. I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it could help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we can get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I'm sure that nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I want Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Hina. Polka dot candy Beppa. Oh yeah. Oh hello, Alexis. I'm just playing Danganronpa. This is like the 6th stream. So if things just don't seem to make sense, I have streamed this game in the past before. Well, it's a first playthrough still, but yeah, there's that. I tried to see if the bot that I tried making worked. I don't think the bot like works, but there was cause I was trying to see if I can make bot commands work, and I guess it's not working. And for some reason, it's just not working. I guess I tried something. I'll try my best to follow along. This is pretty cool, to be honest. Oh, alrighty. Just like something I like to do with like streams, right? It's kind of visual novel-esque. I do tend to try to like voice act a little bit in it, and because I kind of want to be a voice actor and stuff, so it's good practice for me. So if I have bad acting or stuff like that, it's just a byproduct. Yeah, bot commands are weird for me too. Yeah, cause you can check who's watching your stream, and the bot isn't there, which is weird. Cause I have a few streamer friends who just kind of told me, hey, just putting your commands in, it should work. And that would have been cool, and I could have been like, let me just show, I could have been like VODs, and then like would have linked you the YouTube channel to my fucking like VOD channel on YouTube, where I basically put all my streams on there. This one though, in particular, I put it on my main channel because I just want to kind of semi-promote that I actually cause like for a second I just wanted to like just kind of advertise that the VOD channel exists and stuff like that. I thought it was the actual game for a second. No, it is. This is an actual game. But this right here, it is an actual game I'm playing. Unless you're referring to something else. The glass is all red, and there are the top and the bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Alrighty. Banger. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure? Weird. Where the fuck would you get one of those? Let's see. Let's see what's over here. Oh, the locker's open. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. I meant that I thought that the voice acting was the actual game. It was impressive that it was. Oh shoot. Thanks, actually. But yeah, I was just. It's like a bit of an inspiring voice actor. But I do try to. I do use this as practice to like get the hang of it. Even though like sometimes I'll just start slurring words or I just start making random ass noises just because I end up not taking the lines seriously anymore. Biggie. And inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how did they get those figures inside the bottles? That is a mystery.
So,
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where there's a bottle inside, it is smaller. The opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Aw. I do also notice, oh. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Locker. I know I see the blood over there, but let me just look at this. Huh? The locker's open, and there is on the inside, it's a handprint?
why?
What's a handprint doing there? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locker room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that is not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we locked inside the room, right? We looked inside the room. Oh my god, I can't read. Oh, yeah, and the lock was already open at that point.
indeed.
So, there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then... what does this handprint mean? Alrighty, that's been added. I see blood over here. There's a blood stain. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Well, maybe they moved her, man. Actually, I don't know. Alrighty, that's been added. Let's see, is there anything? Anywhere here? What about this in general? No, nothing there. Oh, wait, I noticed that on the corner. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So,
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how she loved her protein. And she mentioned before that once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can... it's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me. Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey,
See what's scattered around the can? Shards of blue glass. They must have been parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how... Alrighty, it's been added. The chair! The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. I guess the chair is actually tall enough to do that. What else is there I could look around? Go look at that, look at that. I haven't interacted with the dead body. I could talk. The clock. It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon. So, roughly an hour ago.
was when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego? Oh? Okay. Oh wait, Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped towards this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have had any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Alrighty. Maybe her getting hit in the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. But Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, the most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Maybe she, like, poison? I don't know. Wait, what's also... Oh, no, that's just the angle. Alrighty. What do you got to say? We already know who did it! Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't have anything to say for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet up with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me... She said she left a note for each of them. She asked me to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry. That she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I had stopped her, even by force, this never would have happened. Hina? It's impossible to not have regrets, I know. Aoi's account has been updated with the truth bullets selected in your handbook. But the fact that she asked those three to meet with her. She asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I had just heard with the three of them directly. Alrighty, Byakuya, is this true?
What?
What did you want? You're bothering me. Motherfucker, we are investigating. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But that would fool... But what fool would do what it said? A risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note in shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya said he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, I can't... Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please move yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Alrighty, whatever you say, man. Alright, what do you got to say, Kyoko?
However...
But for Sakura to have been killed... Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So, how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They wouldn't have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Let's see, is there anything else I can look in here? I think I got everything? I think I got everything. What about this side? Seems like I got everything. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only noticeable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. So in other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there's no evidence from the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not the outside. Oh, I needed that? Huh.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so. For the most part.
So then.
Then you should probably go talk with the people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
This is why I decided you'll go in my place. She decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Alright, let's get out. Oh, okay. Yes, leave the area. The other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Alrighty, where the... Okay, so... Let's see, let me try to remember. Okay, so... let's see. Byakuya was here, Saika's fucking dead. Junko's fucking dead. Toko. Let's go say hi. I pressed the doorbell. After a few seconds...
Who's there?
Oh, wait, she said words. I don't need to read that. The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall. Oh?
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master 2? I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was so scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Oh, hey Gary, how you doing? I'm just playing Danganronpa. This is like the 6th stream I do of this game as a blind playthrough. Now I'm checking Discord real quick because I got a notification a little bit for something. I don't know what it is. Oh, but I'm assuming y'all and Colette are chilling. If so, that is cool. Can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm gonna go back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Alrighty, her account. Let's see who else was left. Oh, Stoner! Stoner, where are you? You're dead. You're not dead. You're dead. Oh, there you are, Stoner. I pressed the doorbell. After a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yes, why aren't you investigating? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How did you know about that?
Could it be?
gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened within you? Is this the second coming of Jesus Christ? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? Then when did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention it to the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious as fuck. Sus among us. So you went and met with Sakura? No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious. Sus among us.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got her and took her to the nurse's office.
don't look
I
at
haven't
me.
seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let me see. Hiro was feeling around his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, it looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? Ah! Quickly as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, it was just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it'd have to come from the chem lab. So where should I start? The chem lab, of fucking course, unless we go to Sakura's room. Okay, I guess we're just going to the... Actually, let me save. Haven't saved in a while. Saved twice, because double tap. Alright, map. Wait, not truth bullets. Map. Let's see. That's like the third floor? Is it third or first, second? Alright. Data center, office. Oh, okay. Oh my god, Byakuya's also there. Okay. We were on the same page, and he's gonna discriminate shit from me again. Well, not discriminate, more like he's just gonna be like, you fucking dumbass, you just noticed. Even though I'm getting there. Makoto, did you have an eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, got it. I think you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. Motherfucker, we are like the same age. There do be spilled shit here. Why can't I not examine that? This wasn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's the powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Okay, first of all, footprints! Oh, hello, it's Meravioli? Oh, hello, welcome to the stream. It's just me playing Danganronpa. And stuff, yeah. How's your day been? These are footprints? And they're only in front of the left... Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way, then. I do try to stream near the weekend. Not the entire weekend, but near it. 3 times a week at the most. I try to stream when I can. And yeah. So, thanks for follow. There's only one in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene such as a whole? We need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. I shall watch your career with great interest. Aw, thank you. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop.
Okay.
So I go to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. I ain't an artiste, but I got this. How's this? That's a bottle, that's a desk, and that's the exit. Not bad. For you, I mean. For me.
I see.
So, when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly
Makoto,
possible.
are they yours? No?
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of any reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too long. Unfortunately, I must admit that these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? Well, with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then, these prints really are a valuable clue. Oh. Alrighty, let's look at the broken glass. Oh wait, never mind. The bottle, I guess. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled?
So in other
That's
words,
right. The only one that could have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must have been related to the case somehow. Alrighty. Now the broken glass. Wait, the broken glass! The broken glass! Oh. Well, I guess it's not the broken glass, but the broken glass. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor of the shelf. There's also the remnants of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left the footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder could have been spilt right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Alrighty, banger. And, okay, now we look here. Let's see what's on the shelf. All kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelf Unit Section A. Huh? But wait! There's one of the bottles that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it in here on accident? Oh no, shit. So on this shelf it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They are reagents. This game looks like so much fun. Oh yeah, so basically from what I've gathered about this game, it's a little bit of a visual novel sim game, kind of, but also like, it's very like, ever heard like the Ace Attorney games where you have to figure out, like you gotta investigate and stuff like that? Kind of like that as well. So eventually, once I gather up all the evidence, it's all scripted, by the way, so it's like I won't be missing out on any details. But basically, like after you gather up all your evidence, you'll go into a class trial, and and basically you just like give out all the evidence you found to try to figure out who was the killer. And if you get it wrong, basically all the innocent people die, while the killer basically gets away. It's an interesting premise. But yeah, I don't know how far in I'm actually in the game, but I like it so far. It's pretty fun. I do have to dedicate like Saturdays to it though, because the game, from what I know, the game's fairly long. How do you live in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be a bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, are you studying science and mathematics as a no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
In other words, of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. Motherfucker, I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. Now I sip water. Now I finish drinking water. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. Huh, I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Now C. On this shelf is... One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All these containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelf being unit section C. I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, B has regents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the wrong protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that Section A, there was a bottle with the label from Section C. What was the bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? That's definitely something going on here. There is definitely something going on here. I did not read that. Chem lab shelf already. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Okay. Go back out. Let's see what else is there to look around. Anything around here? No. What about the other side? No. All I could do is talk to Byakuya. Makoto, I have to admit, you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Motherfucker! All I can look at is this and the monitor. That does nothing. Yeah, that really did not do much. What about... Oh, might as well get possibly coins here. Alright, there's nothing I can find here. What else could I look for? Maybe I missed something. Maybe I missed something. I don't see anything else I could look over. Yeah, does not seem like I could look at anything else.
I see.
Let's see. What else? I think I can leave? Can I leave? Okay, yeah. I think, I just remembered. The game said I should also look at the recommended I go to the crime scene again. So I'll do just that. Alrighty. So let me just look here again.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko and Toko and Hiro, but I got it. I'm trying to read that. I told Kyoko that Toko and Hiro had told what Toko and Hiro had told me. Oh my god. I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But that's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying?
Anyway.
Well, I made some progress with my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. Okay, I'll look one more time. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Can you just shut the fuck up, fucking Kyoko? I was gonna point it out. Chill. I picked up an inverted gaze and flipped through it. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word had been written in bloody letters. And it said,
Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So...
It's indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message?
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then, she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
Then it's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We have to use it to corner the killer. I could see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that more suspicious. Alrighty. Let's see. The bottle? I think Kyoko says she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Alrighty. Oh, that one has an all. That one does not. Something new, something new.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. A correlation. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
so...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions, so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Motherfucker, I don't agree. I don't motherfucking, I don't trust you either, don't worry.
Hey,
Actually, there's one more thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, let's get something from the chem lab while I need to get something from the chem lab while I'm gone. Try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but... What choice do I have? I better just do it. I broke the broom and the dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. You might need gloves, man. You're gonna cut yourself trying to do that. And just as I finish up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
So everything's ready. Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're gonna use it to compare weights. Compare weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and the one of the Monokuma bottles that are still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. Are you gonna see that if they're even the same bottle? Young, got a minute. Sorry for being late. No, it's alrighty. It's alrighty. It's appreciated if you can drop by or not. Barely finished eating breakfast. Oh my god. What time is it for you? Or actually, you know what? Don't matter. Breakfast is breakfast.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of two of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced,
In other words...
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. It's 1:42, but I eat almost always after working out. Well, we're actually in the same time zone. Well, I was gonna say, sometimes I do eat my breakfast at 2 p.m. So I guess I shouldn't really be saying that. Which makes sense. The Monokuma files inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on the side of the scale. Now,
what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to gather them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then,
Okay then, let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
I'm a dude with glasses, not sure if you remember me. I know a lot of people with glasses, so that doesn't exactly narrow it down. I'm sorry. We briefly met at Ryan's graduation party. Oh, that was like, ooh, that was like forever ago. How old was I when he had that? Let me think. I was like getting out of 6th grade when that happened, so around 13? I think I was around 13 when his graduation party was a thing, and that was like, ooh, like 6 years ago. Man, time flies. I will try to remember, that is for sure. Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together,
hey,
and I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. It's not the same bottle. It ain't the same bottle. Alrighty. Let me try to recall. It was this, and what else did Kyoko want me to check? I forgot what else she wanted me to check. Not the chair. I was trying to... I wanted to look at these.
so
It looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Oh, shoot, I skipped through the first thing. Oh, hold up. Let's see. Might as well read it. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance room. Okay. Sakura wants to drink it. Everyone knows how much she loves protein. Did I skip this? But this protein can... Label on it says Chem 2. Chem Lab.
hey,
Wait, no, I read this through this actually.
correct.
Let's see.
So
Okay, I did read through that already. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered in Sakura's
just a
body.
second.
Just staring off into space isn't gonna figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
whew,
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She's completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you...
So
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look over here. Oh? Her shoes? Yeah, she's got the poison powder stuff.
correct.
You see the yellow powder on her sides, on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Alrighty.
Hey,
Next is the wound on her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Alrighty. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I need to look at a guide. I am not ready. What is this, class trial 4?
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring.
Shut
I
the
couldn't
fuck up,
stay
Monokuma.
awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You
Oh,
know where to
fuck.
meet, right?
Oh fuck, the class trials
Please go through
already?
the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time? But the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No. Not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Hold on. I'm not ready mentally. Oh, fuck. Okay. I was not ready to have a class trial already in this game. Hold up. Happy Havoc. Class trial. Was it class trial 4? Was it class trial 4? Okay, it was class trial 4. Okay, let me just because sometimes I'm gonna need a guide for this. But I should be done there. Let me see. Okay. So for some of you who just started following me, basically what the class trials are is that after investigating a murder of one of our classmates, we just essentially like have a class trial, which is basically just like figuring out who really was the killer based off of all the evidence you come across. It's all scripted, so you're not gonna miss any details in any like crucial like evidence you might need. It's all scripted. No need to worry about that. And just there is a health system in this game, and it's just based off of if you mess up your decisions or not. Every motherfucking time, it's always the rhythm game that somehow just like makes me almost fuck everything up. But that's because like I just forget the buttons on how it works, and there's no way to just redo it. So I'm just gonna save again. But yeah, that's basically the class trials. You're gonna see that firsthand, and I didn't expect one so soon. These usually just draw it. Oh my god, Jack, you are just in time for a class trial. Oh god, Neko, you are in time for a class trial, man. You missed out on the baddie herself, Sakura, man. You missed out, man. She's gone, dead, amen. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... he's here. The ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery! What the? Why the fuck you be like that? Yeah, I checked, Jack. The bot isn't working. Like, the bot isn't working, so, I don't know why, like, it's not. I'll probably... Yeah, it's not working. I even said this in the group chat. It's not working. Which sucks, but at least I have commands. They won't do... They can't do anything, so there's that. But yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, but we can figure this out after the stream. If... Like, yeah. Oh shoot, I am still on here. This window. What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emotions. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. What the?
Yes, indeed.
You're in a panic and you find a dead body. XD. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right, that does make it seem sad. No, that just makes it seem like you're mad.
I can't wait.
Now then, please get onto the elevator. I'll see you down there. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What the fuck's going on in Miami, bro? What the fuck was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys.
How can he act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual. Yeah, he's actually kind of traumatized, by the way.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Sad boy hours. Yeah. Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. She was a fucking queen. A baddie. Man, she was the best girl, man. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Aoi is big? Yeah, but Sakura's forever. Wait, wrong button. System. But yes, I have a bias for Sakura, man. She's just so cool, man. Alright, I don't need to speak to any of y'all. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. Are you dying? Are you dying? Am I dying? Is that it? Is that it? No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We'll climb into our steel prison in a total silence. We watched the doors close, and it felt, I can't read, and felt it begin its sinister descent. Jesus Christ, that I messed that up like 3 or 4 times. For those of you who don't know and are just joining in now, the character that basically you play as is the one in the middle. And you'll see his face pretty soon. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower. And suddenly, as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you? Huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. Time to go down. Yeah. You say that like it's not your fault that we're always left. Man, motherfucker, I can't even read. That's how bad you made this. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. Not down. And so the culprit opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly motherfucker, a deadly fatherfucker. But most importantly, a deadly class motherfucking trial. Yes, I want to save. I miss Sakura already. Alright, set skills. Cool and composed. Do I even have enough for that? No, I do not have enough of anything anymore. Oh my god, I could equip that. I mean, I guess I'll use that. I don't even need to read the handbook. Finish preparations. Alrighty, class trial. That is our character.
Begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
He's too much of a stoner to kill someone right now.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of these three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. My eyes, oh my god. Every time that happens, my eyes just decide, do not like that.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Always my
Is
fave.
that it?
Oh, really?
That
Cool.
doesn't make
I like
any
her so
sense.
far. She's chill.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low
I can use
as-
my mouse and cheat. I just realized that. Slightly but I can't think. Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. I'm sure she mentioned it before.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Let's see. Yasuo's my spirit animal.
That doesn't make any sense.
It'd be like that.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
I missed. Oh, okay.
That's about as low as you can.
Oh, that's the button. To do that. So, okay. Okay.
It
Let me
was
try.
one of you.
Okay,
One
this
of
is the
you
fast
killed
word.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make any...
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
There.
No, it's wrong.
Alrighty, got a break.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I have something to admit. I killed Sakura. Sawi. No, she's a queen. I love her. No, I can't disagree with Hina. There's no good reason to suspect all three of them. What does that? Does that mean one of them did it?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Oh my
Come
god.
on. There's no way none of you went.
Yeah, Alex, you better
One of you
fucking
is
hope they don't
lying.
find out you did it. There's a clear contradiction in something from one of them, and just now, if they didn't go see Sakura, then how can they explain it?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely
Let's
guilty.
see. Talking trash.
deny that she
Oh,
wanted
okay, I know exactly
I
what
never
it
went
is.
to see her.
I didn't either.
Okay, I now know based off just the
Yeah,
one truth
same
bullet.
here. I never saw her.
Come on.
Okay.
There's no way none
No,
of you
he did say earlier that he saw her.
went.
Okay.
One of you is lying.
Okay. Hero is lying in this case. Okay, got it. Okay. I know exactly where we need to move this then.
There's no way that one of you is absolute.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us. I never went to see
Okay,
her.
you're not lying.
I didn't either.
You're not lying.
Yeah, same here.
You're lying.
I never...
No, it's wrong.
If they found out it's true. Yeah.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
That can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is, oh, it's because Hina said, yeah, no, let me see, oh shit, I only got a minute. Yeah, let's see, fuck, think, this.
I got it!
This, that's what it was.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she
Yeah,
left the nurse's
okay.
office.
Okay. It's all coming back to me, even though this wasn't weeks ago like the last class
So
trial.
if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
You are stupid.
What a sudden hostility.
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Sus among us.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You are hostile.
Looking respectfully.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shiny message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
Okay, but how does he know that? This dude losing his cool, yeah?
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Yeah, when did you? I was gonna ask.
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body.
How dare you call Sakura ogre?
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. When did Kyoko find the magazine when the dying message? It said it was... on the magazine shelf, right?
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf,
Alright, I was correct. Button?
That's right.
Okay, it wasn't working, what the
Looking
fuck?
through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it.
This man is sweating.
I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't
She is
make
goals,
sense?
man.
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, man, you are just fucking up. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. My eyes, part 12. Makoto's bit is so cool.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
High-key. Makoto's a G, high-key.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Listening, hearing him out. No, there's definitely a dying message when he first found the body. But this time, where was the magazine? Alright.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay. Let me hear that one more time. I think I know what I have to do.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying. It was only after the I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, now... After that, I think...
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Wait. Yeah, that barely hit. Ain't intense, bro. I can't handle this yet.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
Yeah, I barely got the hitbox.
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Your mom.
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
I was gonna say.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
She is not an ogre!
100%!
That is a goddess.
She wrote it! And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Wait, can I even save? I can save, okay. Yeah, I just feel like saving in the middle of that. I don't know why. Did I even read that? I forgot if I read that. I got so pissed when Hiro called Sakura ogre. Honestly. Oh!
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Wait, help. How do I reload again? Temple Maker, lock on, attack, reload. Okay, that's the X button. Okay, got it. Okay.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Alrighty.
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Alright, rhythm game.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Alright, rhythm.
The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Final strike.
Show me the proof.
Shut the fuck up, sir!
I'm completely unconvinced that
Oh my god, I finally remember how to do that segment! Oh my god, that is an improvement!
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Yeah, there was no blood on them. I love this game. The anime's not good though. Yeah, that's why I decided, hey, I might as well play the game instead. And it was on sale on Steam, so I got it there.
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Motherfucker, what are you trying to do?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because Because I killed her!
Did you really? You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
He did, amen.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I had to ask a couple other people to meet us as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
Hook, line, and sinker. That's it? I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
He is so stupid. He is so stupid.
So of course I freaked out, and then...
She basically implied, I'm gonna kill the fucking head of this all this shit. He's so stupid.
I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp.
He straight up assaulted Sakura. Here was actually the worst. Yeah, he's being the worst right now.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
Okay, so you defeated her purpose of getting
So
caught.
I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table.
I
And
thought she was gonna kill him
away.
with her buff hands. Yeah.
I can't believe you.
Something doesn't add up though.
I hope you die.
Part of his story does not add up. Because remember, there was like she got two
Go
blows to
ahead.
the head, not one.
roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Banger.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
Yeah, something doesn't add. This would have been an extremely short trial. Yeah? And I do not believe that trials last for about an hour or two.
Doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Damn, Oicho. Yeah? Oh, I mean, you can't blame her. Her best friend got fucking killed, man. What would he have to do after writing the message? Doesn't make sense. Why the message was hidden?
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
I mean, that as well.
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Oh?
Really?
He's lying. He's gotta be lying.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Oh. Oh, so is it who I think it is?
Assuming he's telling the truth.
Who do we have?
someone
Okay,
else must have
let's
put
all
the
think.
magazine back on the
Who do we
shelf.
know has a history of tampering with the evidence? Take a wild guess. I don't know. What do y'all think? Who has a history of tampering with the evidence?
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after.
I don't
the
know, man.
incident.
I'm kind of leaning towards a different person right now.
I don't think there's any question about that.
And who also has a history of basically making it seem like the killer was someone else in a very the very specific manner.
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written. There's only one other choice. What? Hey, what's that? What? But what is that's
I got it!
okay.
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait!
But like, we have a history's repeating itself though.
That doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right?
And it ain't who you're talking about.
Hero just admitted it!
No, there was 2 blows to the head. He only did 1.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
Your mom.
I don't doubt Hiro
Actually, both
attacked
your
Sakura
moms.
with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro really isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. I don't think it's Toko though. Oh my god, I have to choose between 3. Okay, gotta hear what they gotta say.
I didn't want to.
Yasu just wants to go home. Yeah.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre
Oh
from
yeah,
behind
Hiro.
before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, just once.
Wait, hold up. Yeah, just once. That is the
After
problem
first
here.
swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer!
Yeah, he only got her once. Heroes. That doesn't end there. There's something that proves the wounds to the head.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
It's so obvious it's not him though.
Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind.
Oh, that's not this.
Before she
Not
could
this.
do anything.
You hit her from behind.
Yes, we know
And
this.
you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
There, just once. That's the problem here.
If Sakura died from Hiro's
Yeah, she
single
had more
blow,
than 1 injury.
that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
'Cause she is very strong.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on! How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
Yeah?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of
Oh,
the
right,
Monokuma
because the
bottles
shards
themselves.
weigh more.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chest piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, it feels like it's starting to become clear. The connections must be... It's the object that Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. It was a chess piece, right? Oh crap. Hold on. Okay. How do I play this again? I gotta dive, so I have to go, but a badass stream, dude. Oh, thanks. And again, thanks for dropping by, Alexis. It's always appreciated. Okay, yeah. Chess pieces. Let me see how to play. I forgot how to play Hangman, though. Concentration, RB, fast forward. Shoot the letters. Okay, that's the Y button. Okay, just had to double check. E. Where's the E? Chess. T. Where's the T? Chess. Wait, I can't spell. Wait, what? I can't spell? I truly cannot spell. Oh, I cannot spell. That is another S. Chess. Piece. P-I-E. What the fuck did I...
Now I understand.
Hold up. Did I accidentally spell that out without looking at the letters? Oh my god.
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
The queen. Just like how our queen is gone.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
You fucking would say that.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no
Yes, our
evidence that
queen.
has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing is broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is... yeah, because, we did an experiment for this.
I got it!
Okay, this.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is...
Because they just...
there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Yeah.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
Exactly.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that a second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Sakura's second attacker.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
Yeah.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
She do be grabbing her weave.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way!
Grabbing her weave? Yeah, she do be grabbing her weave, man.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
Yeah?
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Unfortunately. However, you were very wrong to misinterpret what she said.
I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's
Stop
note.
calling her an ogre.
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up.
Stop
and
calling her
she
Ogre.
went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Stop calling her an ogre.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
God, yeah.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
You are stupid.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain?
He is so stupid. Oh my god, I am on Byakuya's side on that one.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
Your mom.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Oh, maybe she was the locker girl. There's nothing even constructive for screws to fall out.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Oh. No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She's left it there for everyone to find. A new element. Oh, please explain. So far, you've probably been pressing the Y button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now that you have to choose the proper truth bullet to see during your coup de grace. Coup de grace. Is that how you say that? I don't know French. You'll select it, and the same way during the non-stop debate, we'll simply press the LB button. And like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? By the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Good for you. Thank you, game, for telling me. You know what? I'm gonna save that game after hearing that. Coup de grace. It's pronounced coup de grace. Okay. Just after hearing that, I'm gonna save. Actually, I cannot save. Oh god.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No.
Oh wait.
Enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you.
I'm getting it.
Enough. It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No.
Final strike. Oh fuck, oh fuck.
Enough.
Hold up. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. I genuinely do not know.
That's enough. I admit nothing.
Wait, hold up. Fuck. What? Which one? I cannot think. Hold up. Let me just stretch, actually. I kind of want to stretch. Okay.
So, let's see. I did not even read that. Hold up. I am going to do a little bit of cheating. Just a little, just a small little bit of cheating. And by looking at a thing. Okay. It's more like I freaked out.
That's enough!
This should prove
Okay, it's more like I freaked out than anything.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
She's holding her weave again.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Oh, shit, that was quick.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Oh.
Straight up again.
She said probably, so even she don't know.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Oh, that's right, she coughed up blood, and then
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and
then,
Sakura?
then my assumption was correct earlier. I wasn't fucking wrong.
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
Oh yeah, definitely, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the
Wait
locker
a minute.
and put the magazine back on the shelf.
That still wouldn't
But when
explain
you
the
did,
poison part.
You put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Shut the fuck up.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Queen.
there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Oh? I know who her is. Her? You mean, Wow, so on cue.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Huh.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
Oh?
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you...
Oh god, this is also fucking bad. I feel bad for Sakura, man.
She's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
But she's an adorable woman. What the fuck? Did I
And
click
when
something?
it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I I'm gonna go down. I want it to be for killing Master.
Damn.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know.
Motherfucker.
But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Stop calling her ogre. So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the
No. That does not explain the poison we found, huh? I thought for sure you have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not?
Don't you think
Oh,
there
I
was
didn't mean to click
something
that.
odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Oh, God. It's not over yet? Is it? No, we still got like, what, like, feels like an hour? So the one who killed Sakura is... Oh god, my eyes.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed
Yeah,
her
poor Sakura.
good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No, actually that's incorrect. She did not die there. Okay. So, if the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura, then the problem is, when did Sakura die? It was when she was sitting.
I was just
Sparkly
sleeping
Soda Pop. I made stream.
peacefully,
Oh, hey,
and all
welcome
of
to
a
the
sudden,
stream.
Sakura was right there in front of me.
I'm playing Danganronpa right now.
Waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
I guess I'm halfway through the game
Smashed
now.
her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
That is...
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
That is incorrect. That is incorrect.
No, it's wrong.
She did not die from the shelf. She died sitting.
We found Sakura sitting upright
Oh,
in a chair.
yeah. Yes, I love the series. Oh, cool. Well, this is my first time playing it, so I'm just barely getting into it. So this is actually a first playthrough for me.
She was in that.
Blind playthrough, if you will.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves that there's an attack in front of the magazine shelf. Oh, easy. This.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Aww.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
You're not wrong.
There's no way I can move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
But no.
So
According
she just
to
hid in
what
there
we
until
investigated,
everyone
that
showed up
was
and
not the
opened
case.
door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
There's no way that Toko was hiding in the locker because... Yeah.
I got even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got.
Yeah, because when we were looking at the thing, like we already saw that the locker door was open, so that doesn't make sense.
And at that point, the locker was already.
I was in the locker. Yeah, I would have laughed at that one. That would have been a game over.
So obviously, Toko couldn't have been hiding in
Like, why the fuck would he say that? Okay.
Then, where was
Very
she
funny
hiding?
though.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
Oh my god, these two images say different things.
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't.
Stop
die
calling
from
her
shock.
ogre!
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... My eyes. It was Oi. No, not Oi. Oh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
I mean, it's not really a
You're
shot, it's
dead
more
set
like
on blaming me,
a thing
huh?
thing. She seems really eager to get to voting. Yeah? You're not wrong. If there's one thing... If there's one place that I might find a clue, it would have been written in there. Alright.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
Oh, it what? Okay.
then what was it?
Now I get it. Yeah, because
There's
that...
no other possible
She was not
cause.
shot to the head, what the fuck?
What killed Sakura?
Yeah, actually, I should...
Think of anything
Yeah, that
other than
is...
the
What the
shot.
fuck is that, man? She was not shot, she was hit. And also, she threw up blood, no?
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Yeah.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
Baby chicken there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
I mean, she gotta be thorough, even if it sounds a bit unnecessary.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Poison.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so
Yeah.
there can be no mistake.
Like, once the poison was introduced, it was obviously gonna be whoever poisoned her.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Ah, stop that!
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Sakura went through a lot. Yeah, I feel so bad for her. She did nothing.
Listen to Master!
She literally did
You're
nothing.
the only one talking.
Fuck, man. The one character, man.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Not in the rec room?
You never
Oh, I didn't I accidentally clicked it. I meant to
the
just...
moment you were barred from
Fuck.
the crime scene.
I apologize for that.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
Yeah, and she and Sakura were there.
And that's where I
Hide
found
the vessel.
this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
Your mom.
The shelf is
She
divided up
deserved
into 3
better.
sections.
I love the
A,
catch us later. It was
B,
fun keeping
and
up with
C.
you. Alrighty, it's fine. I think you're also streaming as well, like around this time.
if you are, have fun streaming. I will try to raid you after I finish this last trial.
In Section A, dietary
If that's the
supplements.
case.
In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure he knows where he got it. It's the same in the shelf, the supplements that I'm positive. It was A, right? Section A, right? If I recall. I think it was A. Pretty sure it was A. Yeah, it was A.
The poison
Took
was
me a few
actually in
seconds to
Section
really
A,
remember.
wasn't it?
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
It was misplaced.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
It's so simple, man.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were all seeing, and we all could do is stand there and watch. But as if we were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
I don't know, suck the poison out of him with your mouth or something. Shit.
Drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed
Your tongue is
poison.
long enough, you
We need
just
to make
scoop
him
it out.
spit it out.
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Toko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder? That would mean, conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be... Hangman's Gambit. What word was this? Oh my god. Wait, I need... Let's see. Concentration, RB, fast forward. Okay, shooting is Y. Okay, just always need to remember Hangman. I need to also start remembering Hangman. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? R. T. N. Drink. I missed those. And protein drink already.
Now I understand.
Okay. Yeah, protein drink.
The poison must have been poured into the protein.
Yeah! Protein drink.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched.
Yeah.
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something in that scene. Protein drink.
I got it!
Obviously that.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Yeah.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre
Stop
saying
calling
that
her Ogre,
protein
that is
stuff
a
was
queen.
good for all kinds of aches and pains.
There's a goddess.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of
Honestly,
poison.
stop!
And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
And evidence that shows who switched them, it has to be the footprints, right? Right. Footprints. Okay, this.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Yeah.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Damn.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway,
Damn, girl.
I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
No, stop calling her ogre.
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistake.
Stop it. Yeah.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing the sneakers here are, let's see, Makoto and Hina, right? Is that what we're getting at? No, wait, I'm stupid, I don't remember. Wait, is it?
I got it!
I think.
Me and Hina are
Yeah,
the only
I
ones.
forgot names for a second.
So Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No? Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility. Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
Very insistent.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Shut the fuck up, you not literally.
It's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly
Yeah,
why it
wanting to
turned
vote
out
straight
this
away,
way.
yeah?
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her.
Damn.
She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Yeah?
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
Bruh.
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
Bruh.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
Oh?
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Yeah, that's right,
Hina,
actually.
If
I
you
was gonna
really
ask,
are
were
the
they
killer,
gonna
explain it? How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Bruh.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean,
Oh.
why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So
Oh.
I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
How do you not notice? Yeah, this is
Yeah,
kind of sus
that's just how it
among
was.
us.
What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison, then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Wait, then those footprints should have not went in that direction then,
Yeah.
right? But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
That's kind of funny. I just need to say that.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the truth of this case. Yeah, because the way this goes, it's a bit weird, because that wouldn't... Footprints? The footprints should make sense, right?
First I went to Section C. That's when I got the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
C to A.
And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
needed to just to hear
Honestly,
all that.
That's enough. How much longer must we
Okay.
tolerate this?
Yeah, those footprints in the chem lab. Where were the footprints and direction? Yeah, because like the way the footprints were, they went straight, and if it was actually her footprints, they would have went to, like sideways. Okay.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the... And you spilled some of the powder. Yeah. Okay. And I moved from section C to section A.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That does not make sense.
You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A.
Yeah, it was just straight up to A.
That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
She just said she was not aware
No,
that
that can't be it.
she did that.
Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
Well... You see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Aww. Aww.
Before I explain that part,
Why do I like
I'd
seeing him
to
freaked
submit
out?
some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible. There
Oh. Oh, he's behind all this. Damn.
Are
That
you
was
sure?
right?
After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Oh my god, Byakuya is so plotty. Yeah.
did?
Oh my god, it really is him.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue.
Oh
A
my
truly
god.
grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the
Oh
bottle,
my god, how are you that sloppy, Byakuya?
and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Oh.
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Okay. The shard of light blue glass. Okay. Since it's light blue, it has to be the window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it that the poison should have been when I broke to the rec room? According to that, Hina told us, hey,
the bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
yeah.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
He's not really lying.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that.
Yeah, that's the one part I got
But
confused
before
about.
we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Oh? What would that be?
It has to do with the protein can.
Oh?
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
Oh, that's right. The
What are you
place
talking
somewhere the
about?
bottle
Is
is.
this some kind of loaded question?
No, it's the place the bottle was.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Yeah.
Come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
What do you mean? That's a bit sus of you. The evidence that she can say is because there's evidence... There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was open. I think it was... because it was... empty, no?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke into the window. Okay. If I concentrate on that...
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was
Alrighty.
unlocked,
This is
it
kind of
absolutely
juicy.
was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
Okay.
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the
No, stop it! No, stop! I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally held down the button.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a
There.
doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked.
Okay,
It
I messed that
absolutely
up a
was
little
not
bit.
in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec...
No.
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
But the glass is over. It's on
Those pieces
top of
weren't
the
just
cup.
scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
Yeah.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Yeah. Okay, that makes way more sense.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
Wait, wasn't there powder on her foot?
That's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
Damn.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Damn, you lost your composure.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It could have been... Well, from the sounds of it.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to the section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I needed. So I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Oh. Oh, shit.
You're a liar! What are you saying?
Fuck. Rhythm.
Wrong. You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Oh, I do we play rhythm game?
You're wrong! I hate you!
Ooh. Rhythm game, rhythm game. I
You're a
do
liar.
click, I do click, I do click, I do click.
You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
Oh my god, it's going quicker.
You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Final strike.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took this?
Should prove it. Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Exactly. She had powder on her foot.
Did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Yeah.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled.
Ooh.
So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
Why would she need?
The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
Oh my god.
The only one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery to the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. It is legitimately herself.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
No! No!
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Yes.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course.
I got it!
This?
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
No, man, why
And
she
the
kill
empty bottle of poison
them?
rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead.
She did suspect that.
And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Oh, Ogre. Stop calling her Ogre. Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed? I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Yeah.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh god, this part. Shit. Oh my god. I can't, man. Sakura killed herself.
damn it, man. Fuck. God damn it, man. Why did it stop? And probably did it also to just prove she really does not mean any harm to any of them. Oh god. Fuck. What would this one be? This? Wait, no. Nah. Wait, did I get that right? No. Wait a minute. No. This does not go here. This goes here. Mess that up. And then meanwhile, over here, that is, this, okay. Then all the way over here. But god damn it, man, she went through a lot. She literally let herself get beat up and then kill herself. That's terrible, Your Honor. Terrible. This? And then, wait a minute. Did I? No. No. This goes here. This goes here. Okay. Now that I got that, I have to mute the game, okay? Because copyright is a thing. So, no.
Here's exactly what
Okay.
happened.
Okay, I'm gonna reenact it. This case began when Sakura asked a number one of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from the inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought that Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course Toko had witnessed the whole thing, so as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off of Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there was 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was ahead of this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. I misread that, but we'll continue with it. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the Queen of Chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive, because she's a queen and she built different. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned to the rec room into a true locked room scenario and then drank the deadly mixture. Sakura! And there, she took her final breath. Sakura! Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the window's door. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened and knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while everyone was nobody wasn't looking, placed it with an empty protein can. I just screwed that line up. And did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the official trial to a false conclusion, I added words. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina. Oh god, I fumbled words as always. That was the full truth of the case! Oh god.
Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because I am the true daddy, not you.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Damn. I'm an A+ student. Ooh.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Alright,
yeah.
we'll vote.
That's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
I thought he said lover and I was gonna be like, alright, Byakuya, get over here.
So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
There's no rule saying you couldn't vote for a dead person.
What's it gonna be?
There's no rule saying you can't vote for a dead person.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay, we're done here.
existence.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What do you think?
And yet why would you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost motherfucking died there, man. I almost thought I killed a woman.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is all because you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You did all, man. You're gonna take us all with you? We had to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We had to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is
You
this?
still don't understand. Then let me explain. You do realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Okay, look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. Oh! So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll just do it by my own. Oh no, Sakura! I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her. Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me.
I can't forgive
My
this.
closest friend got hurt. Sakura? Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. My internet disconnected again. My 4G. I don't want to miss this. Oh shit, I was on a performance right there. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to get out some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them. You asked me to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous it is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they're all gonna gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Oh, Sakura! Sakura? She clearly believed. She completely believed in us. In all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You all trampled her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. This is why I love Sakura, man. God damn, she's so fucking loyal, man. I miss her.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a simple question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive
Do you have any idea how desperate she was? Seeing you act like that? That's why her suicide note was. So instead of wanting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you've pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
Oh, she saw her die and everything, oh my god. I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh? Favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you too? Yeah, got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? Yeah, why did she have to fucking die, man? She had a weakness. It was like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her. I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you try to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her from her regrets. But even that God found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I couldn't even face her like this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking too long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she's thinking, cause her and me.
In other words.
Well, what I'm trying to say is,
Yes, indeed.
don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note? Sakura's suicide note? But what? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all made by me, baby.
It's
That was the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
Wait, what? Then...
You lied to me?
unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do shit. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the only ones jerking each other. Oh my god. Heck, even if the will had factored in, still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene cut.
And?
So what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna
I'm
do?
glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it out in my melodic, elegiac, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You never came to hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Give me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you just go on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Jeez, about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. Well, that just happened. Well, I guess I gotta finish this. We're gonna wrap up. Okay. Man, now that I think about it, I wonder if my parents actually thought I was crying. That would have been terrible.
And what the mastermind
I don't know if I
wanted
read
from
that,
me
but
was
if I did, I
nothing
am sorry.
less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would have moved forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Oh man. Watching everyone fight in such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
Queen, oh my god. That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Queen! Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
No, Queen, no! But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. So for that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
No! I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel concerned. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak.
Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose the death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
It's only her limitless strength that made it possible. Wait a minute. Where's my mic? Oh, there is my mic. Eehee. I was wondering, where's my mic? Alrighty.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't bother to tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. In reality, I read that wrong. I'm really, truly sorry. But please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
Sakura!
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Sakura! I fucking love you, man.
But
This is... I didn't understand how you felt. Not at all. I thought we were close. And still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean the next victim? No one here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake false suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. It's all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Oh, what the fuck is up with you, man? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the only one we need to destroy is you, no one else. What the heck? That's not how it's supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between you and all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Well, Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that the others had cast aside their fears for this game.
Don't make me.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I no longer will be participating in it. Well, what's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that is to heaping the hard-set possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. But Byakuya? Does that mean... Does this motherfucker say, I choose death now that I'm bored? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go.
And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone?
Hey.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death has no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come from this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time. Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track. It's the moment you've all been waiting for, the punishment time. What? Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me? Oh, heavens no. Just because a Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times one rule. But I spent too much time preparing my special punishment. It'll be a shame to let it go to waste. For my special punishment, I prepared a special guest tonight. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I'm gonna mute the game. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh god, gotta mute it. Oh no! 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 Oh no! Oh fuck! He figured it out. Oh god! No, not him. He figured that out. Oh my god! Oh my god, he's really going ham at it. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. No, not computer boy. Okay, you suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. That was really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken, fried chicken, maybe chicken nuggets. After all, they say that for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulent that can be there. Grilled is where it's at. I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think it's just I'm just some inhumane AI, but it's just true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave away my raw anger. I can't think. I pressed the button. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with the laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with the basketball? Like, you fucking loser. Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is that what you call animism? Where the soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly what was all gonna play out from the start. But what?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you would call it, a gift from me to you. Or maybe like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So, of course, I didn't care if we got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can all get out here. After Alter Ego wanted to fight for us, he wanted help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're like Superman, like unrealistically upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
The postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left on Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One more thing, Ina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it would act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. So I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they're done is... Oopsie daisy, that was close on another word and we would have been hip deep in the spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys.
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's no. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But...
Too bad.
Hee suck for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last thing I know. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you. Well, whatever. Whoever cares about some dead misclenched has to say.
Well?
I did not say that right. Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should just get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. And make sure you don't want to graduate. Can you really cut free from the regrets from the outside world? Think about that. Think long and hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message. Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies? Are they saying the mastermind did... What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like this in movies and comics and stuff. It's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
but
So what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there? Nothing then to head back up.
um,
Yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But Hina must still feel responsible. Dial it back that ego a bit, girl. That kind of mystery someone like you could pose is definitely not a threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost that kind of challenge. Well, but you kind of did. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. That's totally wasn't normal, right? Did you just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
Oh, I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. Huh? What are you talking about? This is absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go to a sleazeball like him? Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you sleazeball because you are sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. One more... Oh, ooh, a bit of sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want to abuse and give and take me. Oh my god. Jack the BDSM test. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. I guess it's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end and returned to the world of Hope Peaks Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck upon us. Holy crap, that was one hell of a class trial.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Yeah, that trial, man. That motherfucking trial.
An entry at that point is
I feel so bad for Sakura,
prohibited.
man.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
That was really
Don't
fucking
let the
sad.
bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. I'm scared. What? Wake up. Huh? That voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. What the fuck's going on in Miami, bruh?
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
This is sus as fuck.
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
How did she get in?
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. How the fuck did you get in here? Oh, I see. How the fuck did you get in here? Wait by my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Anyways, you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. Motherfucker, I would be surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Oh? We're gonna leave off on a cliffhanger, guys. Okay. So that's how it's gonna be for today's stream. Rather leave that on a cliffhanger. Let me see who is streaming right now. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so we have like 3 people to choose from for streaming. Unfortunately, I was gonna I was gonna raid someone, but I guess they're not like streaming right now, so like I can't really do shit. Like they said they'd be streaming at 3. It's already 4, so Okay, so who do we want to raid? Legit Dinosaur or Player 1 Pixel? We can stream between those. We can like raid between those two. Got any ideas, Jack? Legit Dinosaur or Player 1 Pixel? The Nicola de Pasto. Neko, do you got anyone you feel like we should stream? I mean, not stream, raid? Legit Dinosaur or Player 1 Pixel? I give you a few seconds. If not, then I'll just pick whichever one of the two at random. Actually, I'll just see who has the lowest count. Okay. So, Legit Dinosaurs playing Terraria and Player 1 Pixels playing Red Dead 2. Let your heart decide. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. Red Dead. Y'all are gonna start the raid. Okay, start raid. And then, okay, so he is playing Red Dead Redemption, I think, at least according to the thing for rating. That says it there. I want to thank, hey, it's me, Raviel. Oh my god, what the fuck? For following, Sparkly Soda Pop for following yesterday off screen. Fredas1 for following off stream. Midoof 290 for following off screen. And I think that's about it for in terms of follows. So we raid now, okay? So have a good day and bye bye.